Так. Трансляція йде. 0 переглядів, як завжди. Чому я завжди сміюся? Я не знаю. І на що я це записую на стрім, я не знаю теж. Ну що, вперед, погнали. Трібі. Це добавили клів Старейл? Це добавили клів плацкарт? Все, мені треба вибити Трібі.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now. Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon. Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon? Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
You acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaires for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldis. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. Oh, these two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
О, пророцтво. Це що, новий Фонтейн?
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
А гейми за це дасиш? Якщо дасиш, окей. Можемо піти подивитись.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Dazzling. converging flames. Dazzling and converging flames. Dazzling and converging flames. I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you weren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the... We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Uh-huh. But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
I won't hold back anymore. Share good fortunes.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! You both have impressive fighting
3 of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my...
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amfореus, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foe. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's soul? Oh, great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Уруру! Уруру! Уруруруруру! Говорять як тепетлізаври. А це геозаври. Руруру! Руруруруру!
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched...
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. Perhaps you really can save Amfореus from its doom. Just like...
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akama!
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Rotate and be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eternal. Dream vanished. All will be swept away by the wind.
Jutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Clouds scattered.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akama is not completely unprepared.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds. Please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kepali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Share good fortunes.
Rotate and Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Be of your body and mind. His distance is unity. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and...
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on...
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the... Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be... Well, let's keep on moving then.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child play. The true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, mighty. Trying to destroy the holy city.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Clouds scattered. Yeah. Rotate and rotate. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please.
Cartonus!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Isn't that name also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplar.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames?
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every—
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
What a mess.
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing but now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, That isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arrive. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What coward?
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and...
Come to arms.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity.
Stay away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Clouds scattered. From Everything in this world is bleeding. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Dream vanished. Time to cleanse the filth. Share good fortunes.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. Memorial Palace. The Lance of Fury. Nikador. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your... Looks like the both of you haven't... Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we stand with me and become heroes! Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Runaway fast technique!
Stay strong. Recall your companion.
Оце і є ваш титан? Ну і говно. Могли би краще дизайн йому пропрацювати. Виглядає як ваші звичайні ці вороги Амфореусу. А, не можна. Бляха. Прийдеться все самому. Все самому. Своїми ручками. Окей.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Dreams of a past life are now all. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
All sinners, evil, myriad colors first! Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
You hold some academic. Pay attention.
Enjoying yourself?
The long dream has vanished.
Dazzling ninja, here to fix speaking!
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing.
This is ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration! How about we dissipate that foul-spoke body and mind? Must be pure.
Eternal melody. Have we met before?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
is merely fleeting.
Oh, the evil. Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem.
There's more to life than you'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I won't hold back anymore. Shall we unite our goals? Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
All things are as one.
Clouds are easily scattered.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
А яким дивом він щойно відновив собі знов цих 7 очків? Я так його ніколи оцю штуку не зіб'ю. Ти на приколі, придурок, алло!
You hold some academic value. Pay attention.
Та йди до сраки! Зараз знову буде 7 очків! 2 на... Ладно, окей. Так переможемо. Закидаємо м'ясом. Все, мені надоїло, пришвидшити.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Та я йому швидше цю штуку збив. А, ну в принципі тут зараз з'являється якийсь шанс на те, що я йому зіб'ю цю штуку таке. О, нарешті. Нарешті.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Кролики, добивайте його. А, окей, рапа, давай.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amfореus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikedor. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikedor succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amfореusу to our allies. However, given that Akama has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Dazzling and converging flames.
It's this way. Come with me.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. No, this is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius's history before I tell you more. Bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that is... If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreusa's distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. Three more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon fear, the wrath of the gods enveloped.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story. I see. Perhaps the words are too... That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that...
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amfореus. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Amfореus started off, the three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three foundations, but three baddie Titans soon snuck. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was... Everyone fought for a really... It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class! A prophecy. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flame. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. And so, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can...
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Rough patch. That's a month. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amforeus' history. Come with me.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Christ. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to... You have a very considerate partner. Take a seat, make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with... Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. I understand now. You do not really distrust me. You just wish to show your rebellious side. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where you can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But the pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only. They are counting on us to vanquish the titans. Reclaim that. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. With the end times before us, the two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heir. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take it. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, as much as I am interested to hear your story. I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung talk?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I'm sorry, this route is not open.
danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Оце так під спідами. Світляк. Світляк під спідами. Прикол. О, все. А ну. Світляк під спідами. Опа. О, це сюди треба віддавати? Запалити його.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
От же ж бляха. Складний вибір. Шановний СБУ, якщо дивитесь на цей.
Impressive. Impeccable precision. Cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
A place for just the two of us.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down. There seems to be a new show in the back.
You are... What strange... Oh, Are you the warriors that... Oh, thank goodness. I hear you're both... Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nika...
Not with human effort, of course.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we... Maybe... You also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayer? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it. Wow! You got it on...
Miracle. A miracle.
That's okay. There are many others. Ooh, you met Aggie. Really? You know, we are pretty certain there, but with this... Oh, right. Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopoulos priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. All set. Huh. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only if... Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no... Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to... Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you...
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Does it really work? No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city. Oh. Aha! So you met the right person. All right, pass me your... Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop. Oh, it's no biggie. And say, you're not... I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying... Thalassopoulos? Oh. Is that so? It doesn't matter. Akama, well...
Ах ти скотина, забрала мою скриню! Як його спіймати? Ага. 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 І це все за звичайну скриню? 5 гемів? А як мені туди? А. Почекай, а як? Нема. А. Ага. Ні! Провалив! Ну, підійшов сюди. Хе. Бартолос. Вертай давай. Хе-хе-хе.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Да. Де мені взяти крутки? Де мені взяти крутки на велику герту? Ще не факт, що вона прилетить. Взагалі-то. Угу. Скільки там? 57 відкручено. 9, 10, 54. Тобто навіть якщо я десятку зроблю, це буде 64, якщо я назбираю за нині. Де мені взяти крутки? Крутки, крутки, крутки. 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 Добре. Меме. Меме. О! Хто такий? Мяу! А чого він мявкає? На.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Is it time to go to the palace?
No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
it time to go to the palace?
Never save for tomorrow.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped the weight of the core flame, if you wished.
I'll try my best,
Here, your guests are.
You two, you're back. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. Once again, let me offer my... The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although or perhaps I've just never given... You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphореus and the mission of the... The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Please, don't simply dismiss it. Me? I'm still seeking that...
Як інвалід? Як індивід.
That answer. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core... I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. For one day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic... Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Never save for tomorrow.
Прикольно, а якщо... Опа. Це тільки для того, щоб отримати ачівку і все? Та ні, я за це не отримав ачівку. Я за 3 відновлених статуї. Так, а куди мені? А, ну все правильно. Чекай, тут же ще інакше якась... О, ця... Касторія. Касторка.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Уруру! Уруру!
Looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Уруру!
There's red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece.
Уруру!
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just... It looks very happy. Perhaps... It seems to enjoy it a lot. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. When you am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with the... So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? Yes, it is is an interest of mine. No problem. Please. What beautiful colors. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. All right, get into position. And we're done. My apologies. It's just personal I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now.
До речі. Що з цими? З талант-хантерами? Світлячок. А після світлячка, ну, тишина, ноль інфи. Можна, будь ласка, сюди кавку прислати? Ну, це логічно, це ж Амфореус, це земля, типу, що ніхто не знав. І, типу, Мемо Кіперс, тільки хранителька пам'яті, знайшла його якось там в відображених дзеркалах і так далі. Це логічно, що сюди Сталерон-хантери не приперлись. Я би хотів, щоб тут аж кавка фігурувала. Світлячок. Та навіть... Це як його... Блейд. А мовчачка може і так. Через всякі ті свої хакерські штучки. Ах, спати хочу, але... Скучне. На коні, якщо чесно, буде трошки цікавіше. Навіть з самого початку. Ой. О! Подарунки я люблю. Пішли до Аглая.
Ma'am, this item of yours is...
That's impossible.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very... Or I could...
No, man.
I'm going to the hot pool.
Another entry from Aquila's in Lake.
Tidy.
ever tried the cold pool?
I'm going to the hot pool.
It's back to the grand bath.
You ever tried the cold pool?
The backup one. The backup one. Ugh, where did I put it?
The hot pool is what I live for.
I'm being watched by Aquila.
The hot pool is what I live for.
Is that all?
Masters really didn't go easy.
Looks good. Feels like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Let's go back
Be in awe of Georgians.
The tempering of the waterfall. Are you ready for the trial of Nicanor?
Mom, miss Dad so much.
This is the sacred beast of Lagusa.
backup one. Backup one.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Orynyx, thank you for your guidance.
Make it neat and tight. Make it neat and tight.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Dad, I want to have a water fight. I'm going to the hot pool.
I don't know how long I'll be able to. Have you heard? Seems like I'd love to go in. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. Have you heard? Seems like just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
The story of the Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
Is that all?
Looks good.
There seem to be more guests in the Grand Bats lately. Is that all?
Okay, here's good enough.
Hey, are
Forum? Which one?
the one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more pop. Brave warriors, pardon me. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you. Got it. Please take a look. It's back to the grand bath.
Oh, Rose, even Aquila can... Who? I only have beauty.
Bro, you look stronger than before.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. Damionis, that explorer, I've heard of him, but have never met him in person.
Rosy Celestial Maiden? A world...
What's that commotion?
Like that too. I'm even
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy barged into the Christ.
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you...
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Stop that nonsense! Be realistic.
Maybe we should go home to stay safe. Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
realistic.
The wisdom of Circe's shy explorer Damionis shall put
Wings?
That's right.
That is a giant flying amphora!
Ridicule me all you want.
You two are
My dear friends, I thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth. Save your words of persuasion. Oh, trying to enrage me.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like...
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What did you just say?
So, I was a pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not... He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said... It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting. As for what happened earlier... well,
Isn't this Lady Treenan?
Yeah.
Then you've... Lady Treant.
Oh.
Aquila will instantly defeat Orin.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave... Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the... Brave warrior. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumor. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor.
Isn't this Lord Might?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts. Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into...
You got it. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer...
Don't misunderstand. I'm just also... Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial... Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Let's go back for another soak.
The hot pool is what I live for.
Hey! Over here! Where have you two been? Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people. What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Today, we will tell the story of Aquila.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. Oh well, the past cannot be... Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Aggie!
Thanks for your heart.
Not yet. But we've already figured out where the deserters...
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped. Let's talk about something less serious for now.
Of course. Oh.
As Tribi mentioned, the both of you spared no effort. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied.
Begin. All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleedish.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Eternal.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's still early. Where to now?
Is that all?
Finished exploring? Come this way. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amfореus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourself. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst... When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external force. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your sink deeper and do this once more. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and start floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amfореus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. It's not that Amfореus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Archima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Тихо, якщо тут можна вибір. Я хочу подивитися, хто нас стратить. Я безумець, але я хочу. Якщо мені дадуть право вибору.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amfореus?
Ой.
Jokes cannot conceal your true intentions. Opportunities are fleeting, and you've just wasted one. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? You've let your anger consume you. A step will be recorded.
2 рази. А ну, цікаво, чи вони на 3-й раз дадуть мені право вибору, чи ні.
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Можна переграти! Ні, ну там всі 3 варіанти правдиві. Тут всі 3 варіанти були правдиві. Тобто, ну, мені... Ну, це був вибір без вибору.
You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question.
Ще одне питання.
An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Ні. Ну, знову ж таки.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded.
Ну, тобто, після того, що ти нам зараз тут влаштовуєш, Аглая, ти думаєш, що я буду, ну... захищати твою планетку? Човіха, можеш сміло, от там якась чорна діра за тобою, можеш сміло туди зразу сіганути. Все. Ми сюди приїхали тільки, щоб поповнити запас цього... палива.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Okima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amfореus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amfореus. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thought.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Okima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Okima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my...
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen...
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos...
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet... One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame chase. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amfореus, while each illuminated constellation represents one. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced him. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12... But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until otherwise the entire world will collapse before Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amforeus' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the...
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, why not step forward and listen?
I'm so parched.
Sloro.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just, to this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs, and if you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the only reliable speculation is that...
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs... The path ahead is bound to...
Following the ice and Lady Aglaia, but I will do my best as well.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped out. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier. And now it's...
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where... I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking.
Зараз буде знов сценарист Еліо. Мовчки пішла. 7 березня стало гірше, ніхто не знає чому. У нас гра перегрузиться. Угу. Амфореус, вічна земля, кінець. В ролях. Honkai Старейл. В головних ролях. Жмих. В головній ролі. Даньхен в ролі Даньхена. Файнон в ролі невідомо. Касторі в ролі Трібіос, Трібаглая в ролі Ляглая, Мідеймос в ролі Мідея, Нікадор в ролі Нікадора. Сценарист. А де сценарист Еліо? Ну, як завжди, перегружається гра. І наново треба буде зараз знов тикати ці всі варіанти відповіді. Ой. Да. А, навіть так, в мене гра вилетіла. Да. Чекай, що на чорний екран показує. Ну та. Логічно. Перезапустимо гру. Це повний прикол. Ля-ля-ля. Скільки ж йде? 3,5 години стрім. 3,5 години. Капець. Капець. Ну що, запускаємо наново. Але не було, що сценарист Еліо. Невже це все це все відбувається без відома Еліо? А? Як так? Ну от як так? Касторія. Угу. Угу. Все, до чого доторкнуться і пальці помирає. Я це вже позрозумів. Дякую. І без цього.
So, did you hear? To this day. All right, that's enough. If you still harbor doubts, the path ahead is
Following the ice and but I will do my best to.
Все, тут вже навіть не дають другий раз. Попробувати. А я, наприклад, би не хотів їм допомагати більше, а? Але нам потрібне паливо. Для палива нам потрібно подосліджувати цю планету. Угу.
Lord Finon, Our guests seem quite weary.
My apologies. I'd be sure to rest well in the bath chamber.
Is that all?
It's still early. Where to now?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Пу-пі-пу. Пу-пі-пу. Дайте геми. І нову карту. Я тут вже майже дослідив. Там 2 скрині десь має бути ж. В цей же час. Тріббі?
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the crisis
Тріббі
heirs,
вчителя.
any
Нічого собі.
uncertainty in your
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was
Aggie.
actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them,
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious.
initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain simultaneously. It might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Ах ти хитрюшка. Хрюшка хитрюшка. Ой.
You have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important.
Жмих тобі не довіряє. Жмих тобі свою цю бейсбольну битку би запхала куди. Я промовчу куди.
You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amfореus's fate in the hands of others. That's the future you...
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the god. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unite. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed you keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but you're...
Perhaps it's because another never-ending dawn. How bright is it? The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing.
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been...
Рон? Стелерони. Стелерони. Хто? Ти? Я? Хто я? Мемі. Мі. Мемі.
Hey, great to see. Maybe both.
Heroes, your Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many, the awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury. This is an arduous mission. Should you harbor any thoughts?
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the... Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands.
I, mighty from Castrum Kremnos. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease every...
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one... As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Castris, you must remain here. Your place...
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Ark. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the...
When Nikador succumbs to madness, I will use my wrath as a human to strip... If that is the objects you desire, you can have it.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through...
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos' heir, and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on.
Ах ти ж скотина така, не хочеш обнімашок. Не хочеш обнімашок, да ніхрен. Ну добре. А як тобі такі обнімашки? Га? Га? Та попади по ньому, а? Жмих ти що? На. Ну добре. Не то. А. Місклік. Місклік. А якщо... А отак? А отак? Будеш тепер обніматись? А отак? А? Ну і котися. А якщо я вмру зараз? А? От як ти вернешся до 7 березня? І що ти їй скажеш, а? А? Га? Га?
don't have wings on our backs, Trian.
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her sentry gate...
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the...
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right. Sentry, Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready? Slay! Slay!
Знаєш, ти кого вона мені нагадала? Цю Мімзі. Штрікати!
Stands we, Trebe, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all and throw open all gates that lead.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted. But this is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikodor's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, this is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior... Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not...
The fortress may be in ruins. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have...
Got it! Hide so the baddies can't find...
Trienne has sacrificed a lot.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to
It seems enemies aren't the...
Sorry to disappoint.
No wonder.
Doesn't matter. There's no...
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a But since you've fallen... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Is that all?
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Recalibrating. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleedish. Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Look, the gate open.
Genius.
Let's go. Look, in the sky. That's...
The blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the such as the Titan's conquest. Nikador.
I think you're exaggerating a little.
There's no shame.
True. Better to... But that's all in... Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good.
This isn't just an just you and me. Show me what the grandest fighting...
What's the prize?
The privilege of
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for...
Doesn't matter to me, even if you did. You don't know the lay of the land.
He already thinks he's won. Made it! Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponent. Let's go! We're going to win this company!
Let the show begin! Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let the show begin! Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Let's improvise.
That's 2 down. Not a... We fought them together, so naturally I... Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? Nothing is more important to Mighty than now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. We've been both friends and foes since the day we met.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Most impressive. Hollow. Huh? When did
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry.
Assuming you can get across.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running a... There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look.
So that's how it works.
Great. How's it going? Oh,
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. There's a thick layer of... You've likely... They look the same. This is... doesn't look like the rest. I can't read the runes. What does that mean? Don't... Though that does... Did Amfореus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? Maybe your arrival will overturn many. It's a gadget that... Why don't you hold on? Give you something to Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. Creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no... No honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. In principle, there should be an Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Is that all?
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Eternal. Get it together. Set the seas ablaze!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
It's bleeding. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Eternal.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is the center, all right. In other words, this is... If the records are correct, direct... Of course, glory's up.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Island!
Recalibrating.
Let the show begin!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Fight to live!
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! These illusions of yours are seriously...
All will be swept away by the wind.
Also content with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Dreams do come true.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. Nope.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's...
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this.
Is that all?
Так. Так, ми зараз 10-ку кидаємо і я закінчую цей стрім. Все одно ніхто не дивиться. Ніхто навіть не дивився. Ну, в принципі, а на що ти сподівався? А на що ти сподівався? Га? А на що? До речі, навіть немає ні одної нової четвірки. Тоді Міша був Галагер. А зараз ні одної нової четвірки. Так. Нова ця пам'яті. Ага, і це вже який? Це 5-й. Ейдолон. А оце є? Ні. Навіть цього нема. Це б у нас була 64-та коротка, так? 64-та. 64-та. Та, 5-й.
Every shadow on the Yaoqing could be me.
Ще один. А хто там в банері ще? Це 6, це 6. 6, точніше, я перепрошую. Перепрошую, але це тобі не Геншин. Щоб це називати. Це не Constellation, це Eidolons. Фоткаємо.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
7. 7 березня.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange?
Та.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
До речі. Чи б ніхто не пожартував про те, що в неї почались. Через то вона і лишилась там.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to
Добре.
light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but especially in these Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Окей, добре, все, папа. На цьому я закінчую стрім. Папа!